Alright, if, Draco and KJ are still there, stream is back up. Unfortunately, some, network error, technical difficulties happened. And the stream was cut off on the 4th, but it's back up now. So, I mean, unless anyone else came in with a vote, or anyone new comes in and vote now, and restarted the stream. Basically, I'm playing Pazak with Mission on the ship as a tiebreaker. Oh no, probably. Darn it! Why did it have to? 52 easy, I won. Right. Why did that have to happen? I do an interactive for a minute. I wait to see if maybe Draco comes back. I'm gonna talk to Basila.
How can I help?
I thought, I kind of wanted to talk to you, Basila. Are you free?
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced RaVeN.
Oh boy. Have I ever heard how many times they said you killed Darth RaVeN?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded RaVen's ship. We did not kill RaVeN, however.
Wait, what? I don't understand, Basila. Killing RaVeN is what your famous for.
Our
is it
mission
not?
was to capture RaVeN if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon RaVen's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
Well, considering after my brief experience of being on Korriban, Basila, what else can you expect from the Sith, really?
True, I
Do.
suppose. And yet the outcome of that battle was unexpected. To all of us, RaVeN's end was unforeseen. As I said, we were there to capture RaVeN alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that RaVeN and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with RaVeN is painful. Let's return to the mission, please.
Alright. How about you, Karf?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Well, there's a lot on my mind. And for starters, if I recall, we never finished our last discussion. We had, right?
I'm not very good at this. I know I owe you an apology. More than one, probably. I was just so desperate to finally face Saul directly in the battle over Terrace. And now the Jedi have us looking for these star maps. I know this mission is important, it's just, I feel a bit useless. I mean, I can fight, sure, but I'm no Jedi. All this feels completely out of my league.
Would perhaps returning to the front lines of the Republic help in any way?
Because this
then?
is more important. This may really finally make a difference. I suppose even if I can't figure out everything that's going on, I still want to help if I can. I just hate not knowing what's going on and feeling this helpless. But I shouldn't have taken that out on you. I've been a royal pain in the backside, haven't I?
No, what? Don't worry about it, Karf. It's all good. You've been fine.
No, I do worry about it. I've traveled the lanes more than once. I should know better than this. So, I'm sorry. Will you accept my apology?
Only on the condition that you actually agree to work with me for once, Karth. Like, no more of what how you've
Done.
been.
Let's get underway then, shall we, partner?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
Well, Johanny, I thought maybe you'd be willing to talk. some
What
more.
is it you would like to speak to me about?
Well, after our experience on Korriban, you mind telling me about what happened with this Doc Vesser?
There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawans. We joined the Order at the same time. He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too limiting. More so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. He said he loved me.
Oh, okay. Now I'm kind of understanding a little bit. But I'm guessing you didn't love him
No.
back?
I didn't. I enjoyed his company as a friend, but nothing further. I had no idea he felt as he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester and darken, and they never go away. He reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. I feel sorry for him.
Thank you,
but
Luna.
he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of
Also,
help,
welcome
I
back,
would give
Draco.
it. Let us just
Sorry,
move on, please.
Internet kind of cut out. I had to restart the stream. And like, at the time when the internet cut out, was at the time when I was discussing about what I was gonna do for the tiebreaker. That's for the hope that someone new would still also show up for a vote. Unless, of course, Luna would like to vote. Alright. Okay, well, the tiebreaker I had in mind was this.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Mission, do you feel like playing some Pazak? I'm in the need of solving a tiebreaker.
Want to practice your skills, eh? Sure, I'll play a few hands. Just for practice, though. I don't want to bet with you.
Make it fair. Alright. I'm gonna play a game of Pazak with Mission. It's basically essentially Star Wars Blackjack. And for this tiebreaker, what I was basically saying before realizing that the internet network error happened. If I win this game of Pazak, I will choose the water planet. If I lose this game, I will choose the sand planet, because a loss is just as rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere, just like sand sometimes. 11 to 8. 11 to 10. 14 to 10. What? Ah, tie. That's one round. That. It's even Steven. Plus 3. No! Ah! I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Crap. Use that. Alright. We both have 2 points. Next point in this game of Hazak is a deciding factor for many things. I have plus 3. Oh, it's tight. Oh, wow. Okay, good. Nice one, mission. Okay, no hand cards. And I busted. Alright! I've been defeated by mission. And for that loss, it is decided now. Desert Planet it is. Because that loss was rough and coarse. Like, there is still one other question that came to mind though. What to do with this mysterious box in the cargo hold, which by the way, I actually have to deliver it to that desert planet. Unfinished business. Upon turning over the spice to LuRin's on Korriban, he offered me further employment. Take this strange box to Mata the hut at the soup track on Tatooine. However, LuRin's warned me not to open the box, though he was not clear on why or what might be inside. So, before I go to Tatooine, the desert planet, do I or do I not open the box? Let me see. What do you think, Draco? Would you like to see me open the box? Or should I just leave the box alone and deliver it? Oh, so you say to open it? Well, I did save. So, want me to open it? Your final answer?
I'll avoid.
Now you see me, now you don't. This is very true. Because you never know what might happen. Alright, so I shall do it then. Let's take a peek. Yes. My head! What's going on? What is this blinding white light? Am I in heaven? Is this the Silver City? What is it? Is that God? Is that God? I shall walk towards God. God even has a bed.
Kuyamijus chetka na patoga ya pulke kokola jeje. Kawana bota ita tagwa. Kankidoga tokun
Oh, he's
wata
speaking to me
mea
in alien language.
ita kola. Tonghai wam kiki yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolkanta bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran
Spent a mere 3 months in a row? Very long time. Been here.
Chimpala cheska mule. Tonerana no prata.
Trapped.
Donka serce doma wana kombes toma. Ne shak shilorja kinku no ba mulere raji kun.
Why are you inspecting me? More or less symmetric. Far less hair than the last one. Mind telling me who and what you are and what is this place?
Shachi jen lorja wata wama. Kama holbe molche gumana. Kin kun shakin. Ne ken kun no
You're a
mulera
prisoner.
raji kun. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tonerana pruta. Donke serce doma toma.
Yes, it was an accident. I peeked inside the box.
Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato. Kontika kon ken kachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Lecha jonsha tuba
you are a
ken
criminal.
rona ita kum. Rondi haudonga ku honga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tacho kun. Ne molera best.
What exactly did you do to get in prison?
Ita na tanya ita. Wata yamaka wama bokak mek. Ashwak
Led a
tulong.
war,
Kumne
a
patoka.
rebellion.
Wana kumbis chik mala mol tonki.
I don't understand. Is there no way out of this place?
Jebedwana ni bobo. Tonga bong sha non gang. Tong patoga smak telia. Takom jostak miki grabel mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bong walia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porana wanga kumbis mole rabes. Rondi haudonga ku honga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamuli ton king ba nokonkek. Tukning tacho kun ne mole rabes.
Clever little prison indeed. Wait. Out? What do you mean out? To where? But if you get out of here, wouldn't your body probably be
Yinkin
dead?
kun oba molera chikon. Ton hai tun kon ching. Ne bobo je mata ne pon naj. Dolpe kikyunan. Kipuna. Bona nai kachu. King ba mulira tuana. Don king ba no kun ne. Kava don pe kul palgeya mukata. Wanga kumbis king bo mulira.
You want to jump into
The
my
king chana kwan
body?
bakon. Kava
But you
don
need
pe
my
kul
willing
palgeya
agreement.
Pontenya. Mana matota. Akuji gratong bola je shwa konatong. John King no pangpa mola reconkile. Konkile no ba. Watatime yokola unko molare.
Look, I'm gonna make myself clear on this point. You are not getting my body.
Takong jostak miki grabber mogo. Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka, bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo
Okay,
porawanga
true.
kumbis
That's fine.
mulera best. Tong hai wam
I just wanna make it clear.
Ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita haudonga. Yumalita inko tu.
I do not want to spend the next 1,000 years debating this. Let's discuss how I'm gonna get out of here. One can hope.
Donke serche doma toma. Tonga busha uneno. Wanga kumbisken. Bamulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana.
Simple competition. And what makes me know that I can trust you even?
Molere. Ken kunjo peswak. No ba molereji. Jon yon te chiwi da dia. Bola un chignek. Ba mulares limo ran con bes ken.
Right, except it only takes
Tonga
once.
busha uneno. Wanga kun bisken. Ba mulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Cabe volpe molche komana.
I guess you have a point
Kachicho
there.
ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulera chikon. Slemo potona. Ronde haudonka kuhonga bi.
Right, okay then. What kind of competition do you even have in
Kachicho
mind?
ita hotonga. Yin kin kuno ba mulera chikon. Slemo potona. Ronde haudonka kuhonga bi. Kuya mi just chetka na patoga ya pulke kokola jeje. Kawana bota ita etagua. Kankidora
A game of riddles?
watamel ita bola.
Mind I ask, what's to stop you from cheating in
Tonga
this game?
busha uneno. Wanga kun bisken. Ba mulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Cabe volpe molche komana.
And are there any rules for this game?
Kapis yo bon konki pankpa. Chimpala cheska mule. Tone rana no prata donka serche doma wana kombes toma. Ne shak shilorcha kinku no ba mulere raji kun. Kachicho ita hotonga. Yin kinku no ba mulira chikun. Slemo potona. Ronde haudonka kuhonga bi.
I'd kinda rather a more physical challenge.
Tongai wam jiji yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa da bongwalia gando de naga chocho. Kachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu.
right.
Jelamoran beni bobo. Wango
just
kamba.
our minds.
Takonjostak
We have no
miki
control of
grabber
our bodies.
Kachicho ita haudonga. Tolpa de bongwalia gando de nago chocho. Moga shaponka. Bola wana chekne. Pamulis limo porala wanga kumbis mulera best. Mocha shak pang pang. Yin kin kuno ba mulera shakong.
I see, so I guess I just really don't have much of a choice here.
Jashak
Alright.
bukra onwa cheska nechu. Achuba cheska wanki.
I wasn't being. Well, I mean, maybe a little bit.
Tika kong ken kachong pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Sa jonsha chuba king lorna ita kun. Kabaton pa kulpa ye moka pata. Bonanai kachu. Yiki kun no ba mulirachi kun. Tung na pong shong nong yai.
Now, hold on.
Molje gumana. Jebedwana
Just because it's your home, you should go first. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet how you miss me when I have flown. Until I am measured, I am not known. Yet, how you miss me when I have flown. Light, time, hope, energy. The answers to this riddle. Yes, I think time fits it well. Until I am measured, and you measure time. I am not known yet, and how you miss me when I've flown, because time flows naturally. I'm gonna go with time.
Conticha nai, molida aswaktorong onipotaga, wanaga conteze, ekratok haku jijia.
Yes, I guess you should have used time to think of harder riddles. Alright. Now, let's see what riddles I should choose for him. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. That's number 1. Here's number 2. What has roots, as nobody sees, is taller than the trees, up, up it goes, and yet it never grows. Those are just the 2. Which one should I give him? If you break me, I do not stop working. Or what has roots as nobody sees? If you break me, I do not stop working. What has roots as nobody sees, is taller than the trees, up, up it goes, and yet it never grows. If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. The choice of 1 out of 2 riddles to choose. A, B, A. 1? Okay. How about this riddle? If you break me, I do not stop working. If you touch me, I may be snared. If you lose me, nothing will matter. What am I?
Kawana bota ita tagwa. Kankidora tokun watamel ita bola. Achuta, wanga kumbis dolpe.
Darn. You got the heart.
Conticha nai, molida aswaktorong onipotaga, wanaga conteze, ekratok haku jijia.
I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I never was, yet always will be. I am never seen, yet always come. I can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. Tomorrow, gravity, rain, vacuum. Something that's never seen, but always comes. I can carry nothing. Yet hold much or some. You feel like it's tomorrow? I think that might be right. Tomorrow never was, yet always will be. Tomorrow never seen, yet tomorrow always comes. Tomorrow can carry nothing, yet hold much for some. I think the answer is tomorrow.
Kipuna, kava tompa kolpalje moka pata.
And
Joka
Kapuna.
kolpa kolpalje achuta. Wanga kumbis dorbe kikunyana. Tompa togas maktelia.
Alright, my turn now. Oh. Here's the riddle from before, which was number 2. What has roots as nobody sees is taller than the trees. Up, up it goes, and yet it never grows. But then there's also now a new one. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. You heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. Or the riddle that I didn't choose from last time. What has roots, as nobody sees, is taller than the trees. Up, up it goes, and yet it never grows. That was the one from before that I didn't choose. The tree one it is. Okay, let's go with this one. What has roots as nobody sees? Is taller than the trees. Up, up it goes, and yet it never grows.
Tonga bunsha uneno. Wanga kumbiske. Bamulera. Chunyo tun gigi ite tuana. Kave volte molche komana. Achuta. Wanga kumbis
Mount.
dorbe kikunyana. Tompa togas
Like he got it
maktelia.
too. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Also, why didn't I hear his alien speak? Well, I think maybe it wasn't talking about the roots per se, or technically, because a mountain is rooted into the ground, and it's going up and up, and a mountain doesn't really grow. It's just like already formed. So it's really high. Maybe it just goes up and up because it has snowfall on it, and snow increases it. For his riddle. The third riddle. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Air, energy, time, a grave. Grave. Who makes it has no need of it. Who buys it has no use for it. Who uses it has no knowledge of it. Because they die. They have no use for it but then unless their body's still using it. Definitely wouldn't be time again because that was the first riddle. So it's definitely more between air, energy, and grave. But one doesn't make energy or air. And you need air. And you need energy. So, true, yes, but see, they're dead. And that has been narrowed down. The answer is a grave.
Mucha shakpangpang. Yin king kuno ba molera shakong. Achuta. Manga kumbis dolbe kikunyana. Don patogas maktelia.
Alright. Now, from the choice I didn't choose last time, you've heard me before, yet you hear me again. Then I die until you call me again. Or, flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman, 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? Does that feel more like a riddle or more like I'm cheating in that one? Because he probably wouldn't know this because he's in prison. Locked away in a box. With his mind. He wouldn't know anything about that to me, right? And like, this mathematical equation. Flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman have 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine? Well, the answer is 15. 5, 5, 5. Oh. And I guess if the pets were a trick question, part of it. But they are still flying on the ship. That doesn't really per se saying that they're driving it. They're just happen to be on the ship. So that means they're still technically flying there. The crewman has had. Actually, now I think about it. Each crewman has 5 pets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means it's not 15. It's actually 5 ship, 5 crewmen, 5 pets for each. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, I'll give him this riddle. Alright, how about this one? Flying to Dantooine, I meet 5 ships. Each ship has 5 crewmen. Each crewman, 5 pets. How many in all are flying to Dantooine?
Manama tota. Ako ji gratong bola jeshwa konatong.
Yes, because he's not good at numbers.
Konkile no ba.
This is why it feels like cheating.
Unko molare tunipolo. Rana prata dom kaserja. Hachu apenke.
Carried 2? 94? No, 96. Is it 96? Oh. This was the trick question. It's just 1. I'm the one flying to Dantooine. The only one flying to Dantooine.
Molare. Kenkunjo peshwak. No ba molare ji.
For
Jon yon te chiwi datia.
himself,
Bola ook chiknek. Ba molare es limo ran kom bes keng.
the riddle game has been won.
Cheska nechu. Achuba cheska wanki. Te toki grato. Kontika kon ken kachon pro. Bogra walia na bongsha. Nexa jonsha chuba king lorna ita kun.
You know what? Before I go, how about you tell me your name? Because I kind of wonder who you are still.
Tonga bongsha uneno. Wanga kun bisken. Bamulera. Chunyon tun jiji ite tuana. Kabe volpe molche gomana. Kachicho ita hotonga.
You've forgotten it.
Kuno ba bulira
Oh,
chikon.
sad.
Slimo potona. Ronde haudonka kuhonga bi.
What if I could try to find some other way to get you out of here?
Ronde haudonga kuhonga bi. Wala kumbes. Cheng palamoli ton king ba nokonke. Tuknin tachokun. Nemolera best. Tong haiwam jiji yumalitha ag inko tu. Tolpa tabong walia gando de nada chocho. Cachicho ita audonga. Yumalita inko tu. Jelomoran benu bobo. Wango kumbis kangba. Molera. Chachi kien lorcha wata wama. Kaba volpe molche gumana. Kin kun shakin. Ne ken kun no mulara jikon. Wama kumbes. Chimpala mule tunera la pruta. Donke serche doma toma. Uita na tanya yeta. Wata yamaka wama hokak ne. Ashwaktoyon. Umne patoga.
What do you know if they are doing?
Wana kumbis chik mala.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never seen your people before. Well, if it helps, maybe don't worry. Maybe someone else will be along before you know it. Especially considering I plan to deliver this box.
We ita na tanya yitya. Kote chanay. Topa togas materia.
You're welcome. Alright. I'm ready to get out of here.
Wata wama molere. Ken kunjo peshwak. No ba molere ji. Jon yon te chiwi ita tia. Bola on chiknek. Ba molere slimo ran kon bes ken.
Alright. I'll do that. Closing my eyes. I've managed to escape the prison world inside the box. But it was a narrow thing. Apparently, LuRin's was correct that opening a box was a bad thing, after all. If I still intend to deliver it to Ma the Hut, he can be found at the soup shack on Tatooine. Right, now that business is sorted out. Let's head to the desert planet. I'm dreaming. It appears this latest star map is inside what looks like another cave, just like Korriban.
Another vision. The Force is guiding us, helping us retrace the steps of Malik and his old master, leading us ever closer to the Star Forge. Tatooine is known for little but glowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its
It's
desolate
also
wastes.
rough and coarse, and it gets everywhere. It appeared like it was in some sort of cave, just like before.
The star
Korriban.
map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Yeah. So I just realized I didn't actually get to talk to Mission. Perhaps I'll do that.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Well, before we set off on our Tatooine desert adventure, a hairy thing has a name, and it's Zalbar Wookiee. Like Chewbacca? Well, I wanted to see if I could talk to you more about your brother.
Don't
Misha.
worry. I won't let the search for Griff get in the way of what we're doing. Let's just get back to the task at hand. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind, I thought you had
Okay,
more to say.
have it your way.
What? Just want to screw with me. There you. Urge to put a lightsaber. I mean, not. Just put that. I will take. I shall take with me Hasta la mission.
Welcome
feeling.
to Anchorhead, potential customer. Zerka
What?
Corporation stands ready to serve, after some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Okay. May I ask, what do I get for my 100
The
credits?
immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Oh, I don't need to pay the fee.
You know, I don't think you need to pay the fee. We'll let it go this time.
Well, that was easy. I sure wish I had special mind-affecting force powers.
This will cover any future landings as well. It's like
That's,
a registration, so we can serve
sorry
you
to make
better
you jealous
when
there,
you
Mission.
return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
I don't know. Well, perhaps you can give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
And what can you tell me about Zerka Corporation's operations
I
here?
can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
I think you want to tell me more about it.
I can tell you more, I guess. It's not a big secret or anything. Just not good for business. You see, Zerka corporations stake their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect.
Stand in the correct.
Possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
Ah, so Zerka Corporation just set up shop on a barren desert planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What kind of other forms of business are you looking at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy, barren wastes that serve as fine soup tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
I see. Well, I do have a soup bike. What is known about this about the history of this
Very
planet?
little. There are hints that it might once have been a lush world, but I can't picture it as anything but a desert. Native sentient species have no records going back that far. That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
Curious. What species are you referring
The
to?
Sand people. They're vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
And have you had any trouble with the Sand people?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Are there any other sentient races
The
around here?
Jawas are scavengers, and a bit primitive. Hard to understand. They have an affinity for
Sand
droids.
people.
Some of
Sand.
our scientists believe that they
Tastes
may
like
not be
sand.
native to the planet. But how they got here, they may not even know. As I said, they're hard to understand. They usually
Maybe at some
end up
point I should
slaves
stream
to
the South
Sand
Park
people.
game.
They aren't fighters. Good traders, though.
Be nice to replay that game again. Yes. Questionable as it gets in certain parts. Let's go back to my other
I
question.
will answer as best I can. What will you need while on Tatooine?
If I'm looking for very specific things, do you know who I should
That's
ask?
not much information. Could you tell me more?
Just looking for antiques, artifacts, that kind of thing.
You a digger? I've heard of ruins being found now and then, but they've always been stripped by sand people soon after. You're not going to get anywhere with them. I guess you could ask around, but I doubt you'll learn anything different. You could always ask a Jawa. It's hard to tell what they know.
I wouldn't mind a few odd jobs here and there. Any good paying work
It
out there?
depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing. Talk to the hut at the registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead. I can't say I know which of these jobs is the most dangerous. I stay away from all of them.
Of course you do. Alright. I really need to get going now.
As you wish. If you need anything else, I'll be
Thanks
here.
for the information. Now, I find the hut to deliver. Hey, hello there. You have a shipment for me and you delivered it to my ship without my saying so? What are you talking about? What shipment? Excuse me? Did you just say Kiska? As in those little creatures with big mouths? Oh, great. And it still has Sasha on board, too. Now there's little critters running around. Well, I'll have to deal with that when I get back to the ship. I mean, I'm close by, but... Squidward. Squidward combined with a Balchinian. Oh, pouch. Did I just steal it? Did I just rob that guy's merchandise? I'll walk away now. Hi, hello there. I just realized he's speaking Rhodian. Nine Rhodian. Ah, yes. Show me what you have for sale. That's the thing. Talk to a merchant with the backside of a merchant. Oh wow, conveniently. Well, I don't want to kill them though. This is a highly... Does apparently find it irresistible, though it's doubtful any intelligent species would willingly call it food. You never know when you might need some bantha fodder. I was about to say bantha poodoo. Minor affecting. Thermal sheet material. Ah, sun spread. Wait. Oh. Usanus was the most famous of Echani warriors fighting against oppression and villainy until encountering Darth RaVeN. Discovering that RaVeN had killed an Echani senator, Usanus attempted to tell authorities but fell to the powers of the Sith Lord, despite his own impressive abilities and the Cortosis weave inherent in all Echani vibroblades. Okay, that's enough. Anchorhead. Ah. Pronto. Ah, yes. A fine creature. Yes. Space aliens desert giraffe. You look important. So you also...
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
I see. What do you need exactly? Name's RaVeN LuRin, by the way. I'll help you if I can.
Thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
you about your husband's death?
I still can't
Alright.
believe he's gone. What do you want to know?
Who was he? Can you tell me about
His
him?
name was Ward Fizark. He used to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. Used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything.
Are there any leads on who might
Nobody
have killed
saw
him?
anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans, they just laugh when they see me. I think they did it.
So you're not looking for
It
vengeance?
doesn't matter. There's no justice on Tatooine. I don't care what happens to them. I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs.
Alright, fair enough. So let's talk about what to do with
Will
this
you buy
plate.
it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
What if I take it and sell it for you? And then you can have the
I
credits.
don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
It's okay. I am a Jedi. You can trust me. You will give me the plate to sell.
I'm sorry, but I can't take that chance. Are you sure you can't buy it for me?
She resisted the Jedi mind trick. Alright. I'll buy it
You
from you.
will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
You know what? Because I like you. I'll pay that. Plus, I'll give you an extra 200. Because you need it. Good luck on your...
700 credits. Oh, thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know what to say. I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved
No,
us.
Bastard, you didn't have to say that last part. I know I'm making... I made the choice. Probably should sell it. Let's go find Faza. Oh! Bastila, you stop. Is there something on your mind? Would you like to talk?
How can I help?
Well, since we're talking, I'd like to get to know you more.
Yes, I suppose I can understand your curiosity, given the bond that connects us. Very well. I'll tell you a bit about myself.
How about let's start with the beginning. Tell me about how you
I
joined the
was found to
Jedi.
be strong with the Force at a young age, as most Padawans are. As a girl, I was given to the Order to be trained. When I joined the Order, I left my family on Tel RaVeN, as all Padawans do. My family is still there, the last that I heard. I've had little contact with them, as it is discouraged.
Why is it discouraged? Why did the Jedi not let you see your
Relationships with family members are fraught with powerful emotions. Such extremes are to be avoided. Anger and hate are the worst, but even love can lead to folly.
Do you not miss your family at all, though?
Like all who join the Order, I've learned to embrace the life I've chosen. I had to let go of my attachments to my family.
I'm sure that must have been very difficult for you.
It can be a hard lesson to learn. I was not on good terms with all of my family, but I do remember missing my father terribly for a long time.
I take it you and your father were very close.
I was only a little girl when I left my family, but I still remember him fondly. He was kind and gentle and doted on me. My mother, however, was different. I was not on good terms with my mother. I was only a little girl when I left, but I was old enough to resent her and the way she treated my father. She pushed my father into treasure hunting. I spent all my young life on ships, traveling from one false lead to the next. She whittled away my father's entire fortune, and I hated her for it. I think she was relieved to give me to the Jedi, but my father was heartbroken.
So you never tried to get in touch with your father again after
The
becoming a
child
Jedi?
is too young to understand the sacrifices that must be made. It's better if they have no contact with their family once they're removed. Once I was older, I realized the wisdom of this policy. A Jedi must do what is needed, personal desires notwithstanding. Love can only obscure and confuse the matter.
Are you sure, though? If a Jedi were to love, surely it wouldn't be all bad.
Even a Jedi cannot always control the feelings of the heart. We must do our best to guard against it, no matter what the cost. But some sacrifices are harder than others. I do not wish to discuss this anymore. I would rather return to our mission.
Oh, our mission? Okay, hold on. Mission? Oh, never. Turn to our mission. Mission! Bastila told me to return to the mission. Hello, VB. Hello, VB's ancestor, cousin, family member. Final Fantasy 9. How is VB doing? Sloop registration. What's in here? Ah, hi. And oh, right. The sloop track. Mod of the hut.
Ako će kopa. Čino mle raken pađa. Slima pojtla na.
Are you Mod of the Hut? Because if you are, I have a box for you. I was sent by LuRin's, who's on Korriban.
Sibelwa nani bobo. Tong namuung sha nunjang. Muchitito ake jijaku. Rundi hautonga tong kimba nang kongkek. Wana kumbes. Chimpayamul. Ununkabi.
Well, you could say I didn't take a detour per se. And, open the box? I don't know. Does it make a difference whether I opened it or didn't open it? Oh, so you do know. I feel like I should expect a little more for transporting dangerous goods. Especially considering I opened it. It's always nice to be able to persuade a hut. Thank you for 2,500 credits. I'll gladly take that. Take care of that. I want to do any soup racing. Maybe one. Actually, I should probably tell you, I actually raised on Terrace. And I won the season opener there. Well, okay, the planet didn't blow up. It's
My
still
friend
very
tells
much
the
alive.
truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
But I'm also a Jedi too. But yes, thank you, Bastila, for the background.
Nobody here can compare with the racers you rode against on Terrace. You'll wipe every record from the books this backwater track.
I do have my own bike. It's in my cargo hold. I have my own bike stored on my ship, of course. It says sleep. All track maintenance fee of 100 credits. I don't need to pay the fee. Wait. What sort of business do you need help with?
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
How come he won't sign? Oh, that's because I had to restart stream. I did tag it before.
But at least the rider got the higher share of the winnings.
Thank you for being here, Oceanic. It's technically in the title anyway. I tagged it before, but you weren't here for the fact that my internet cut out and I had to restart the stream. I just forgot to tag it again. Since I don't know why Kotor 1 does that, but good luck and have fun with therapy. Thank you for the lurk. That's true, I know. And yes, I did add the category before. I just forgot to check and add it again after I restarted the stream. Because, like, internet had a network error in the beginning. Right. Now, shoot. I think I should probably give Nico a better deal.
Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi, rundi hautunga tonkimbanan konkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpa ja mui, kun hunkavi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne muli rabest.
You want to give Nico a better deal. No, I don't! What is, you think you're some sort of Jedi? Mind tricks don't work on me, only mine. Wait, why don't I try this? How about this? Treat him fairly, or I'll start rumors your races are rigged.
Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi, rundi hautunga tonkimbanan konkek. Wanna kumbes, chimpa ja mui, kun hunkavi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne muli rabest. Labuda na rinkis matona. Jinkin slimmo podona muli rakikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi.
Alright, just set me up for a race.
Jinkin slimmo podona muli rakikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi.
Always with the fees. Is there any chance you'll negotiate on the price?
Nova muli rakin kunchikun. Mucha shak pampa.
How about this? I could put on a good show for you, and you'll make your money back in no time.
Wanna kumbes, chimpa ja mui, kun hunkavi. Tuknen tangjo, kunne muli rabest. Labuda na rinkis matona. Jinkin slimmo podona muli rakikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi. Chupakacho nagarm totril. Titoki yumabogra.
I'll go against Garm this time in the first tier. He's a local boy, new to the sport, and the time to beat is 2390.
Jinkin slimmo podona muli rakikun. Nova rundi hautunga kuunkavi.
This is not pod racing. This is super racing. I didn't make it in time. Time to beat is 2290. That's 2403.
Rundi hautunga tonkimbanan konkek.
Hey, I was close.
Labuda na
Let's try this again.
rundi
Darn it! That was the practice run. Now I'll pay.
Rundi hautonga to chupakachon lagoda.
I can hear the sad people in the background. I'm gonna shoot my play card. Oh, good. I beat the time this time. Thank you, the Bobo. Thank you. Alright, I'll be back later. I'll go talk to them. Hey man, I'm only racing on the side. I'm not contracted to you.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone
I
new
expect
was talking to
Tweezer-
Mata. Always room for
Transmission's not
more,
the
I
only one
guess.
that can-
Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
You know, I actually wanted to talk to you about Mata. You told me
Did you?
about your deal.
I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Is there any place I can get me bike upgrades?
If there's anything
around here?
around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
I see. Alright, to my
Hurry
other
up,
questions.
all right? I have things on my mind.
Alright. Goodbye,
All right,
Nico.
see you around the track.
Alright. Why did I accept this quest? Yeah.
Kakinja nawabakaon. Pichage borang turang. Nada chawa yishun kun. Noba mulira kilai kunka. Kan nibora tong chitsa. Chesko yohaba kaba nopi tongula. Kakinja nawabakaon. Bagwa shang kontimachit
Yep. Follow your dreams. Just answer my questions.
Ikaw, Dubaka! Patisa, patisa! Kon mulis limo po iwanga kun liskin. Chi itakanki chan na kilikon.
Who do you think knows this planet best? I'm looking for
Chua
something.
penki. Yun patisa. Ichuba jikotka naga. Kingu mwa mulira dwana. Kinba nicha lora kun. Baba Hassan shan. Noba mulira kilai kuka.
I want to ask you about yourself and racing.
Siya! Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yakfuli ko kala, Gigi.
How long have you been racing?
Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hitwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun. Nonek. Chiwi aita ka tong chicha. Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no konnikdota.
Well, what do you want to learn?
Yakuli kokala Gigi. Tinkuin koka tong hit wana G sabkat agi inko tune chula muri ra tongpa nongkung nek abog.
Would you say this is the best place for racing?
Patisa. Kon mulis limo poi wanga kun riskin. Chi itakanki
Why'd you say that? You, as your bikes ever get shot by a sand person on the track?
Ki mulira kun kin. Kimba no konnikdota. Chachiska. Topa na oto vokasa.
Let's go back to my first question.
Gino molirani bubo tonkinba loko netsag.
Actually, have no further questions. I have to leave now. Goodbye.
Gino molirani bubo tonkinba loko netsag.
Auto saved. Okay, that's good. Because since it auto saved, there is conveniently 3 dark hooded figures up ahead in my path. I wonder what may happen, especially since I see what might be lightsabers in their hand.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Ah, I see. Nice to meet you, Dark Jedi. I guess you have chosen death. You get an X. You get an X. You get an X. Critical strike, that is. Actually, no, wait. Scratch that. Leader gets a lightsaber throw. That throws to all of them. Okay. And now, you get an X. And now, the one coming up to me, get an X. Okay, he's stunned me. That's it. What? Not, I do not want to dodge these guys. Oh, I heard it. Ow. Fire, sir. Try this again. No! No! It's not working out. And they're healing. Okay. And another one down. And 3 gets one. Alright. And I've died. Good thing it saved. Maybe I'll plan it out better. Yeah. Plant is mine here.
Whoever steps on this will have a shock.
That's...
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
Yeah.
He has promised...
Let me...
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
There we go. Okay, that was better. Ah, a dark Jedi Knight robe. Hey, why do you have a yellow crystal? Did you kill a Jedi? Get here. Assassin pistol. Guess he was getting ready to shoot that. Short one.
Yes?
Yeah?
What?
Drop the data. This datapad contains detailed descriptions of me and Bastila. It also has a brief message. Bastila has escaped Taris. Whoever can find and dispose of her and her Jedi companion will be greatly rewarded by Lord Malak himself. Ah, another one, another space draft. Anything to find in the canteen? Java server? Hello? Or me family? Right. There's
Huh? Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are longtime losers and bounty hunters. I don't have to tell you why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
I'll keep that in mind, but I'm not using any blasters, I have lightsabers. Hopefully no Dark Jedi come to the cantina. So, anything out of the ordinary happen?
I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of Taris. That's all anyone from off-world is talking about. Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving. I guess the Sith are the ones that do it. Don't get me wrong, all those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
So, do you know anything more local? Know as you don't know, or know as you won't tell me?
No. I don't look for trouble. You'll have to talk to people yourself if you want more than that. If you don't mind.
I see. I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Right. Nothing of interest in here. Wait a minute. Is there something more to this? Georgia? Didn't see. Circuit office. Oh.
Laboda ani wikismak toma. Wana kunbes chingpama rulira. Tok chingbang non ket.
What?
Tok ninja
I entered an office and
ubapatu goji.
there's like threats of violence or something happening?
Tong katok smakdelia.
What's going on in here? Who are you?
Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Laboda ani wikismak toma. Wana kun bes chingpama rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes.
Interesting.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I want to ask about hunting license.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I even need a
We
license?
use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There's really no way to get a license.
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
curious. Why pay for just the gaffy sticks and not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Yeah, fair point, but there's no other way. I don't want to really do this.
Then you are free to leave the city just like everyone else. Zerker Corporation will welcome your eventual change of mind. Please feel free to enjoy the door behind you.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I can get a hunting license from somewhere else. Thank you. I think you trying.
Achua Pengti, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Jikutka Naga, Kingwunwa Mulira Dwana, Kimba Nichalora Kun.
Yes, what do you have available for purchase? Maybe a hunting license?
Aita Kachong Chicha, Agi Inko Tune, Chuna Mulira, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog.
Alright. How fast?
Yes?
What?
Wait, what else did you have? Tell me, Rita.
Mulira Kun King. Tong Hitwama Agi Inko Tune.
I want to ask you about the bounties.
Kakinja Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shank Kontimachit
Never mind, I have to go.
Kakinja Nawabagaon. Bagwa Shank Kontimachit
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes.
I understand. But what do you mean? What were you talking about
Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
I mean, intelligent or not, these sand people have still killed me.
Boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes. Kuya mi just
You
kuna
have a point.
Ina kun ma ma rulira.
You were digging up the desert.
Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes.
I'm curious as to why anyone else hasn't tried talking
Kuya
to
mi
them.
just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mura rabes. Kuya mi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ma ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
Who do you think would have a capable droid?
La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
And where would I get robes to match theirs?
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes chingpa ma rulira. Tok chingbang non kek. Tok ninja mira rabes.
And where is this enclave you mentioned?
Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
I shall deal with this matter as I see fit.
Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi hadonga chihonkabi. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun ba ma rulira rachikun. Slimo patona.
Hey,
Mundi hadonga chihonkabi.
You didn't have to insult me, I was just trying to say...
Tong nong bong shang nung yang. Tong katok smack delia.
Wait! I didn't mean it like that. Come back, girls. Come back. Okay. There's the hunting lodge. Each other and Gurk. Hey, mind your temper. I just wanted to ask some questions. You don't tell me what to do. Nobody does. We the best hunters. Yeah, nothing. I'm looking for something. Maybe, are you good scouts? Hey, why don't you just let him speak?
Jeez. I hope this doesn't take too long. Gamorreans like to throw insults around, but they just don't have the smarts for it.
Gamorrean insults. Like, no, you're stupid. No, you're stupid. Can go on forever? I could do this. So, can I ask what you guys even do? Fine, I'll just leave. You're an uncooperative anyway. Alright, Ocean. Ah, so you're Fonzo. I have something to sell you. A raid plate I bought off someone. Ah. I had to go. Goodbye.
Ciao baso, Gino Molirani Bubo, Tonkin Ba, Loko Netsag.
I do not have a hunting license, so I am definitely not a hunter. But what do you do here?
Agi inko tune chuna Molira, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Molira Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Why do you play?
Agi inko tune chuna Molira, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog, Chiwa Aita Kan Kicha na Chupornibo, Kun Molira Slimo Poiwanga, Tangi Wama Ji, Human Act in Ikatune.
Let's have one game.
Aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna Molira, Tangi Wama Jikona, Tonki Pa Nonku Nek Abog,
No wagers is exactly what I would do.
Bagwa Shang Konti Machit
Oh, right. This is +3. Alright. First round goes to me. +4. Oh, Pio Prizak. One more to go. I get this one. Let's see. +1. Thanks, you played pretty good yourself too. Maybe some other time. I have to go. Goodbye, thanks for the game.
Pakupa Chekopa? Gino Mulira Kenpaija, Slimo Duama?
Yes, information. If I could trouble you with such a word hunter for a moment.
Kino no Namapaole Rachikun.
Alright, I had to leave.
Dong na bungsha nununya, dong patukas magtalea.
Bib Fortuna's ancestor over here.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert raid. I don't babysit.
Ah, fine, it's just as well. You probably couldn't teach me anything
You
anyway.
swoop types don't usually listen to what anyone says. Why bother me?
Like, who are you exactly?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is that enough, or should I start listing my family birthdays?
I'm listening. How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
And what do you want?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Let's get back to
That's
my
what you
other
want. I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me, though.
Oh,
Good
I have to
hunting.
leave. Goodbye. Guess I'll just get that hunting license. Or pretend and agree with it, but like not actually go through with it.
Hello again. I hear you've made an impression down at the swoop track. Zerka Corporation wholly supports local events. Not financially,
Wow,
you
work
understand.
really travels fast
Now,
around here in Egghead.
was this about bounties or something else?
Yes, I'm here to talk to you about the
As
hunting
I
license
said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Alright, what was it you wanted me to do for the
The
license?
sand people are becoming a problem. They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Alright, I will agree to do this for you. Totally no
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Alright, I'll go get it to it then.
Very good. Zerker Corporation looks forward to your future business.
With that, let me go back to the hunting lodge quick. Top deposit. Well, much careful out on Korriban, where the Sith are fighting each other. Though I suppose that may be normal for them. Right. Now that I have a hunting license, I have something to sell you. Yes, that will do nicely. So do you have anything for sale or trade? Right, now... Right, droid shop.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun?
Okay, you guys are talking.
A little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just because you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
You two... Not... Oh, Basil,
Hey,
did you just do
that
that?
wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going.
Guys,
please,
why are you
do try to be
fighting?
less clumsy in the future.
You have stuff to do. Everything good now? Basil, please don't force push mission again. Get back to the mission. Alright, let's scope out this droid shop. Protocol droids.
Greetings. to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query: would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Interesting. You mentioned both battle and protocol. Can you outline your functions for me?
It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Curious, but doesn't Yuka question you about your reluctance to reveal
explanation? It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Alright, you've piqued my interest. I'll see about purchasing you.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Ukalaka even know you talk about him like this?
I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
Hello there, Ukalaka. Perhaps I do. What do you have available in your shop of yours? Sand people there, like you say. That would exactly fit my needs. Mind if I ask you a few questions about that HK-47 unit? What functions have you tested for that drone? I see. Well, I'm interested. Actually, hold on. You don't seem to know much about it.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it?
How come you haven't wiped its memory? One last question. What do you think the destination HK-47 stands for? And where did you get this HK-47 from?
Gee, that doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
Alright. I'm interested in buying. Let's talk price, shall we? $5,000 seems steep. Can I convince you to lower the price a bit? That was quite quick. Desperate to sell, are we? And perhaps maybe I can convince you to go lower. Come now. If you really think about it, think of all the advertising you could get from me using this droid. Oh, that sounds good. 2,500 credits it is then. I'll pay it. By any chance, have you ever heard of something called a star map? Wait, why did it stop at the Jawas from scavenging us? No, I don't need a translator for Jawas. I can understand most languages fine. Theirs. What else do you have in stock besides droids? Alright. Show me what you have in stock. Hey, let's not bring up the chariot persona that one of the last few personas I've used in Persona 5 Strikers. From what I remember. Just because the way is a hammerhead shark. It does not look anything like that. He has a hammerhead. Of course I'm sure. I know, I can tell the difference between an Thorian and Mara. I think he wears heavy plating. Alright, HK47, you're free to go.
Stay
with me now.
I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Run that back. Did you just ask me if I want you to kill someone?
Answer. Indeed. I am most eager to engage in some unadulterated violence. At your command, of course, Master.
Yes. Travel with me now, HK47. I am definitely in need of you.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with
HK47 is
anticipation.
quite the violent companion. Alright. Mission, I want you to go back to the ship. Or stun ray. Give him a better weapon. Cinegram carbine. Sith assault gun maybe. 310. What that?
Yes?
And doesn't look anything like Mara. It's a hammerhead. Damn it! Never mind. I stand corrected. Looked at it from the side. Great. I see Athorians differently now. At least, Phoebe's family will never let me down. Hold on, sorry. Can you say that again and be a little more clear? I was having trouble understanding you.
It is doubtful he can be clearer. Their language is difficult even for droids. He is using a trade language to try and help.
Ah, the trouble is mine, not of the Jawa. You have to use a language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say. How come I cannot understand your truth? I see. Well, what is it you want, Jawa? Or can I call you V? Or was it Isis you said? There are troubles. A giant made of sand. There are horned ghosts. You must be talking about the sand people, aren't you? I see. So Isis, what do you want me to do for you? Alright, well tell me about where your people are. Maybe I can help. Alright, sounds good. Just have a few more questions before I leave. Why is it that they took your people in the first place?
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
In that case, we'll definitely free them. Alright, thank you. I shall check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye for now, Isis. Some nice bullet hole artwork on there. It's been caused by the sand. Hey, can you open the gate for me, please?
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
Right on. Let me reach in and show you. Reach out and show you my hunting license, my proper authorization.
Come on.
Yes.
All right.
Here it is.
I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file.
Now.
Too. Good luck out
on the
there.
gate.
You'll
And keep the gate open or do whatever. Huh?
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis,
yes.
And I know you old boys always stick together, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Wait. Hold on. What do you mean by you old boys? I don't even know the guy.
You're just another of his buddies from that hunting club. I know your kind. You all cover for each other, I bet. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Anniversary gift? What are you even
Just a
talking
little
about?
something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Alright then. But what if he has a message for you?
I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Right, definitely a nice lady. I think it sounds like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
Right. I'm gonna go. You go take that shuttle.
I'm sure you
Bye
do.
now.
Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. You know I don't really know the guy. Unless... Oh, what? Okay. Take a few steps, I'm already getting attacked. Yep. 10 people.
What can I do?
Oh, okay. No. Didn't even get you.
Yes?
No!
Hello
Talk
there.
to her again.
You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? When you see Tanis? You're just enough. Well, he can do what he wants. Just a little something. Of course, he'll... Oh, I'll be... if he lives. Oh, I'm through planning, but he's not. I'm sure you do.
There. We'll have it back. Why did it have to be so? Alright, let me restrategize. Holy warrior! Take that. Why did they do so much damage?
What can I do?
Not working out. It's not working out. Stop doing so much damage. Oh my god.
Yes?
Oh good, leveled up. Exactly what I need.
You cannot win.
Force ability stun. Makes sense. Fuse pile? What the? Bunch of droids and a guy.
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Oh. Perhaps that's the husband.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. I don't remember you from Faz's Club. You new to Anchorhead? Could you maybe help me get out of here?
I'm assuming you're Tannis, right? Your wife says hello.
I'll bet she does. She's decided I finally worn out my welcome and she's fixed my droids to do her dirty work.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Ukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Hang on, you sit back and just let your droids do the hunting?
Now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
A teapot robot from Robots? You know, it doesn't seem very sporting to have robots do the hunting.
Look, friend, some may talk about honor in the hut, but they still sell their trophies.
Right. Why would she even do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Doesn't seem like you are too concerned about what triggered this.
I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Right. Well, what do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
I'll help, but then I need something in return.
What do you have in mind?
How about if you give me all the credits you
Hey,
have?
no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help. Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
Partially deserve it.
Yes?
Ready.
Playback a special message from Marlene. Having fun on the dunes, Dennis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you. This unit is one of the 4 like droids of similar type, group status by unit KX-12A. Energy Governor out of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. Weapon heat displacement error. Error introduced by Slimeball must die subscript. Let's try a manual repair. Oh, wait. What? Scanning power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error. Upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining faction? Total energy pool as either 300 or 180 large. Wait, what was that? It's asking about large pulses. How many large pulses left in there? The upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. But that takes away from the 300, making it 200. Large, 180 large pulses. Is it? Maybe he had. Power cell trigger does not exceed total. How about 120? Oh, I see. Systems returning to normal. Flying ball must die. Subscript disabled. Awaiting group reinitialization. I believe I got one.
What? I'm here.
Yeah. I mean, like a teapot kettle with arms coming out from the top of their head. Alright, time for more math. Scanning heat dissipation system. Error. Data missing from prime values. Listing data. 2, blank, 3, blank, 5, blank, 11, blank, 13, blank, 17, blank, 19. Two, 3, 5. 2. Recalculate the system by determining which value is missing. It is lucky number 7. That's quite the jump from 2 to 3, 3 and 5, 5 to 11. Everything else is by 2s, except for the first one is by 1. It starts off with 1, 2. 2 again. 4. 2. Maybe add 1 plus 2, 3 plus 6, 9, 9 plus 2, 11 plus 4, 15, 11, but then reconfiguring heat dissipation system, applying changes. Oh. Oops. Everyone okay? Oh no, he took half health. That's okay. He said he could survive one explosion. He needs to drop something. Let's try this one. Scanning. Node 1 reports. Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. 1 reports that 2 failed. 2 reports that 3 failed. 3 reports that 2 failed. One is the only one not being reported that it failed. But 2 of the above are definitely false. I guess the 2 of the above could be 3, since both 3 and 2 are saying they both failed. So that means node 1 is reporting accurately. Darn it! Reload! Yes,
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Yes. Wait. What's this?
Well, nice to see you again. You asked for credits after all. Speedy service.
I'll get to it.
Normally I'd be...
Yes?
Master?
Let's, try this again. It's 120. The missing values was wrong for 15, so 15 is out of the question. Let me exit. Unless, what if the fact that the missing value is supposed to be 9 because it's always been the habit of going by 2s. And the fact that I was right about the fact that 5 and 11 are 2 off from each other. At least compared to 13, 17. Let's try the missing value is 9. Or not.
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Do you keep doing that? It's 7. Lucky number 7. Okay. Well, node 1 is the one that's false. So then node 2 node 3. What if the fact that node 1 is false and it's reporting that node 2 failed, even though node 3 also reports node 2 has failed, but then at the same time, while node 1 is reporting node 2 failed, node 2 is also reporting that node 3 failed. And then node 3 reports that node 2 failed. By analysis, the one that is telling the truth is no 3. Okay, never mind. No. All right. Descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. Four 14, 11 14, 31 14, 13 21 14, blank blank in the middle, blank in between 4 and 14, blank in between 14 11 14, blank. No, I'm just going to automatic repair.
Yes?
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. You wanted credits for your trouble, and I never break a deal. Here's all I have on me.
At least he got one explosion damage to take. Since he does kind of deserve it. No, after what I had to go through, I think I should ask for more. That'll be fine. Good luck, and may the
Thanks
force
again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
He only had 400 credits to the name. A dead body. Oh. Oh. Elite warrior, elite warrior. Holy warrior. Of course, we'll win that one.
Yes?
Sure. Oh, okay.
Now a trap.
Stop attacking the droid. Stop attacking the droid. Droid did nothing to you.
What can I do?
Now a trap.
Yes?
Master. Powering weapon.
What can I do?
Now a trap.
Let's make this quick. You cannot win
There we go.
Yes?
Master.
Yes?
Ah. Looks like some miners.
Who are you? Ah, it doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
Ah. I assume you've been ambushed by the sand people?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Oh, God.
Yes?
There. Yeah, twirl around. Twirl around. There. Twirl around, everyone. Oh no, more of them. Oh no, you don't. Place the one on your body. Go back, go back. Now it's okay, make that the third wave.
What can I do?
Ready.
What? Right.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Yes. Well, you're in luck. I have agreed to try and stop the Sand People's attacks. My own way, though.
You've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Sand?
It's that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even have the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
The Sand People have turrets there?
Use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Right. I have to go now, but you'll be safe now, yeah? You should probably try and head back to
Yeah,
Anchor.
so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. Ah, the Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Oh, hello. Something different to fight other than, you know, let's see, in case there's more ambushes. Ah, this is where he's going. Oh no. Do you guys have to always attack? Oh my!
Yes.
Why do they have to be so strong? Elite warriors, holy warriors. Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, I have one of those attacks. Nice.
What can I do?
Yes?
Don't move. I'm gonna get ambushed. set up some traps.
Whoever steps on this, shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Run to the mine.
The force fights with me.
Ready.
Stop being so strong. Oh! Why do we have to fight?
Yes?
There's remains on him.
Ready.
Yes?
Yes?
See, she's load up. Dead body. Oh. Four of them. Was not elite. Thank goodness. Cryo grenade. Oh, they keep showing up. Animals! I'm slaughtering them! Animals! Do not hate them. I did get their outfit. Man, gaffy stick.
Yes?
What?
Master?
I'm here.
Yes?
Alright, Basila. You got some uniforms now. Let's try and... Ropes for me and ropes for you. Let's... put them on. I think they can go over close. Just in case. If you need privacy to change, come over here. Back to the sand collar. Go over on the other side of the sand. Change.
Yes?
Should I use a gaffy stick too? Blend in and use the part. All right.
Sure.
Acknowledgement.
Sure.
We're all disguised up. Now you've become one of them. Let's fight Raid with gaffy sticks.
Master?
Yes?
Yes?
Ready.
I'm here.
Sure.
Just two sand people patrolling and hunting in the desert with a droid. Nothing suspicious here. Eastern Dune Sea continues to a barren horizon, but there are signs that people are passing. But the logic of how they are placed is indecipherable to an outsider. More to it. Oh wait. Only one path.
Don't let me die under here, please! Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2,
1.
What? What happens if I refuse to pay you anything? Or perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. You want to let me go. You got what you came for. I should get shut up? Right, I should get shut up. Got it. Okay, now they're fighting against each other. Oh. Guess we're doing this. Using gappy sticks, but we'll still fight. Gappy stick for the win.
Ready.
Yes?
Yes?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
That was an accident. I didn't mean to talk to you.
As you desire, Master. Signing off.
Yes?
What?
To the Sand People territory. Hello, John Delomos. You are quite right. Without the disguise, if they were to see through our disguise, they would mess us up. Just like the elite warriors and the holy warriors. Not much other than exploring the rough, coarse, sandy desert of Tatooine and the Twin Suns. Venturing into Sand People territory and all that, after all. How about you, John Delamos? Yes. I believe you are quite right. It's very possible to talk and persuade. I do have a high persuasion skill. I do have HA-47 translator droid. As the sound of the bantha walks by, my controller vibrates. That's good to hear. I love this game too. Which is why I wanted to play it on stream. And make it a little interactive too. Because I basically have been doing votes for viewers to choose which planet I go to next. So like, one person voted for Manon, one person voted for Tatooine, and then I did a tiebreaker. As well as also give an option to choose certain dialogue options. Depending on the situation. And because I'm disguised, I can go freely to disarm all these mines. And they'll just think I'm scavenging it. Oh. I forgot that happens. I'm just gonna reload something. I forgot that happens if you talk to any of them. I had a horrible force vision of me trying to converse with a guard outside. Indeed. Manon has some cool things about it that you get to do. The only thing I'm safe to talk to is the bantha. Oh, and also, thank you so much for the follow, John DeVomos. I think I just noticed that now. Sorry for noticing it a little bit. They don't really have any follower notifications pop up on stream just yet. Best I go talk to the chiefs in first. What is the trial? The Kotor 1 is harder than Kotor 2. It's like some reasons why I kind of like Kotor 2 a little more. Fighting most things. Or Kalanor. Yes, amen to that. After I stream through and after I complete Kotor 1 on stream, I plan to stream Kotor 2 as well. I do, actually.
Interjection. One moment.
I'm wondering if the command
I believe I understood that,
brings
Master.
you to it.
It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
If that link works, though. Maybe I might have messed up the command when I was Quick, HK47, tell him we are not a threat. ASAP.
Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Alright. Next thing I want you to say is I want you to apologize for us being here. That tell him that we come in peace.
Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Oh, do I have... Did he have to really strip me down like that?
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Well, why he should let us survive this encounter is very simple. HK-47, can you please tell him that I want a peaceful solution out of all this? I do not wish...
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Trying to figure that out. Alright, HK, ask him what it is he wants and desires. And I will get it done for him.
Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Alright, HK, please tell him that we will get his moisture evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay, well, I need my disguise when I come back, or are you just gonna let me in? I can get rid of this gaffy stick now. I'll also put my clothes back on. Alright, thanks for stopping by and for the follow once again. I will. Next time I'll be streaming will be tomorrow, which I like to do Marvel stuff, because I call it Marvel Monday. Hey, thanks. I like the lightsabers too. Dual wielding and purple and yellow. A fine combination. Alright, thanks. Later as well, dude. Have a good night or whatever it is that you are doing. Take care, and see you another time. More rains. Might as well fight them. Ah, stop.
Yes?
What?
Oh. Alright. To get Circa motion vibrators, I bet you can get them from the Circa office. Vesta, you stopped. Is everything okay? Wait, it looks like you have something on your mind. Would you like to talk?
How can I help?
I could tell by you stopping to stare at me. You wanted to talk
I
to me.
do. I've been watching you, studying you closely to see what kind of progress you've made since your training at the hands of Master Tsar.
I mean, to be honest, Baston, I think we both know the real reason you've been watching me.
You never give up, do you? I admit, I'm interested in you. I find you intriguing, compelling even, but it's not what you think. You have a great gift. You have an awesome command of the Force, and I tremble when I think of how you might misuse it.
Ah. So I make you tremble. Is that it? You get all tingly inside too as well?
What? No, of course not. Not like that anyway. In many ways, you are dangerous. You could be the savior of the galaxy, or you could bring untold destruction upon us all. I've seen how you've resisted many temptations and continue to walk the path of the light side. Very commendable. But I'm afraid you might stray from this path. You need to see what the dark side represents in its entirety. For it is what we battle. Only the wisdom of a Jedi Master can truly explain this. But I will do my best to make you understand.
So what are you exactly trying to tell me?
The dark side is not simply giving in to anger, temptation, or to use the Force to destructive ends. These things only lead to the dark side. The dark side grows stronger and more insidious the closer you draw to it. It begs you to surrender to it, to release all its terrible power, and it becomes harder and harder to resist. And once you stop resisting, it's too late. It twists you up inside and turns you into a mockery of everything you once stood for.
Interesting. But you seem to know the temptation very well, Bast. Is this coming from experience?
I am no less resistant to temptation than any other. I simply have the benefit of training that you do not. But even the training of the Jedi might not be enough to save us. We need only to look at the atrocities which have been committed by those under its sway to understand the terrible, corrupting evil of the dark side. Millions dead, and far more suffering. What sort of person would you have to become to perform such deeds gladly?
To be honest, I don't really see myself ever doing such things.
That is why the dark side is so insidious. If you are not careful, you do not even see each small step you take towards it until it's too late. It's so easy to think that we would never fall prey to such a horror, that we have unlimited control, vigilance, and foresight. If only that were true. The Sith have become powerful because there are many Jedi who've succumbed to the lure of the dark side and joined their cause. What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause, to use their own knowledge against them? We are weakened while they are strengthened, so we must harden our hearts and do whatever is required to fight against the dark side, even when the battle becomes wearying.
What do you mean by, like, that, Basta? Do whatever is required? Got any examples?
I don't know. The vision of our future is clouded by shadows cast from the dark side. But I sense something ominous lurking in those shadows. But words alone cannot save one from the dark side. Come, we should continue with the task at hand. When the time comes, I only hope we are all strong enough to do what we must.
hunting lodge and sell some of those raid. Hello, Mara. I mean, Faza. I've got some desert raid plate to sell you. I have a raid plate to sell. This is it? At the bottom? There it is. Greetings, Gita. I come to check the wares and see. What do you have available for purchase?
Baba Hassan Shan. No Bamuri Raji like Kuka.
Yes, in fact. I am looking for moisture vaporators. Do you have any? Well, I trust you more than telling the woman behind me over there. Working for Zerka Corporation, but I'll tell you, I'm using them so I can stop the attacks from the Sand People.
Kun mulira slimo poiwanga tangi tuamaji human ak in ikatune chiwi aita ka chong chicha agi inko tune chuna mulira tangi tuamaji kuna tongki pa nonku nek abog ki mulira kun kin tong hitwama ak inko tune.
Could you be persuaded to lower the price?
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rati like kuka.
Remember though, it's Circa's cost, not yours. Who cares about their money, right?
Kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shank konti machit ichuta.
Exactly.
Yun patisa. Kimba chalora kun.
It's fine. 200 for the moisture vaporators sounds perfect to me. Thank you so much for being an assistance, Greta.
Baba Hassan Shan. No ba muri rati like kuka. Kakinja nawabagaon. Bagwa shank konti machit
Hmm? Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
There's a cat that wants you to go to bed, but you don't want to. Morgana's trying to make you go to sleep. But also at the same time, he doesn't like being called a cat. Yes, I have seen the time. I have not lost time. Time is ever present, ever omni. As the twin suns of the sky. And the hulking hula grade. Did I cast my lightsaber at them? Try these ones.
The Force fights with me. The Force fights. Here. You shall fall.
What?
You cannot win. Yes.
Sure.
Oh my god! Heal! I mean, well, to be fair, I think their hind legs are longer. And hard to explain. Leave.
How can I help? Then I suggest we... What can I do?
Acknowledgement.
It's kind of hard to see their bodies when they're all bunched up like this. To the Sand People territory once again. Yes, I can tell you are disgusted by me, I guess.
This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Right. Well, I'm sorry they don't have the honor. But can you please tell them that I have returned with the moisture evaporators?
Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Ah, it's such a lovely world to the left. Yeah, sand to the right.
He did not expect us to return,
Sand in
Master.
front.
He wonders if we have brought
More
the moisture
sand behind.
evaporators.
Sand in the air. Sand particles under our feet. Sand. Wait, how's there sand in the air? It blows up in the wind? Sandstorm? Right. That makes sense. Yes. HK, please tell him that I have his moisture evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
No worries. Tell him that I have a few questions to ask.
If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Alright. I want to ask him about the captives, the Jawa captives that Isis told us about.
Verification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Anakin's mother. I mean, whoops, that's this is in the past, not in the future. That hasn't happened. Ah, joke. Ask if he knows about the Jawas Isis told us.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Understood. Thank you. Now let's go back to my other questions.
We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
I'd like you to ask him if he knows anything about a star map.
Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Crate dragon? How do I pass it?
Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
No? While I'm here on subject. HK, ask him to tell me some more not Sand People culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
I'd like to ask, why are you so hostile?
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
Can you ask him what does he mean by raise myself above the land?
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool to be used.
Okay, that would probably be it. I'd like to change the topic. Tell him to tell me more about the history of his clan.
Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Ah. Can you ask him if I can meet this storyteller?
Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
Can you ask him how I may prove myself a worthy warrior?
Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
What's a dragon pearl like?
Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items.
Alright. HK, can you please tell him farewell for now? And that we will return once I prove I'm worthy.
Translation. Translation: we are free to leave.
And we'll be back for the 5-hour storytelling part. They'd probably attack outside if I take it. Hello, mighty mountain ram. Manta. Those are the skeletons of the 4 fools that dared to attack their enclave with all this firepower. As well as that fresh dead corpse over there. Alright. Tell them I said hi and have lots of fun. Good night as well. And thank you. I will indeed have fun in playing in a sandbox, and I'll make a sandcastle for you. And Luna. Bye! Sayonara! Ah. 2 bags.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Well, biggest mistake ever. Oh, he's gone.
Runda di hotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba notek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachiku.
Attract a very special people. Great dragon rests within. And tonight he is the hunted, although by unorthodox means. Strange. I thought you only preferred the solo hunt, since last I talked to you.
Mucho shakbakat. Kieno no namapaule rachiku.
This is true.
Tonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Oh, your father killed one before? I see. Oh, I'll help. But I need more information about how.
Chikun ida hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
How shall we try to lead Mantis here?
Hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
That all seems very easy, but I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe. Runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tokning chatukune mulerabes.
Yet, alright, more sand people. I have quite dealt with their kind before. Let me tell you.
Chikun ita hodonga. Yiking kuno ba mulerachikun. Slimo podona rundi hodunga ku hunkabe.
By the way, I already have some bathtub fodder. I did end up buying it from that vendor you told me about beforehand, and I also found it.
Jidabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung siya nununya. Dong batukas magtalea.
I'll see what I can do, Combat.
Diho donga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule. Tungking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukunde mule rabes. Muchashak pakat. Kiye no namapaule rachikun.
Oh. Right. Oh no! Come the Elite Warriors.
I'm here.
Yes?
Achuta. Wonga kun pistol. Achuta. Wonga kun pistol.
Sounds good.
Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung siya nununya. Dong batukas magtalea.
Do not worry, Combat. I am ready.
Hudu! Rananu prata dongol shirkasha! Jum apike!
No kidding. That's a fine mighty Komodo dragon. Wait.
Nandayata. Wata yuma wamahuhu nandetik. Shatung ni batoga. Wana kusbe ching palamule donke. Jedabadawana ni dibobo. Dong nabung siya nununya. Dong patukas
I'll bubble right back at you. Thanks. Work together, we did what we had to. get this done.
Pihotonga kun hunkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no namapaule rachikun.
Ah, great dragon pearl. I like how it's all. The cool thing about that is how it's a lightsaber part of it. Well, let's go see the star map, shall we? Torso. Shrewd human corpse must be the remains of a bounty hunter. Let's all run into the cave. Unless it's someone else. Oh no, wait. He's a Jedi Master robot. True Twi'lek corpse. What if that was Coleman's father? Our third star map.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Alright. Well, technically there's a few things left you can do in Tatooine that's for fun. reaching about 5 hours. There's something I want to do. Is return to the Sand People territory now that I got the Crate Dragon Pearl. Ah, nice. Alright. As it hits 5 hours, we shall commence soon the 5-hour storytelling party. Sweet a reference. I definitely wouldn't like my head smashed open like a pocket.
What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
I would like information on Sand People culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that's much of a worry.
I want to learn the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. You have been told that to be considered worthy of hearing the histories, you need to bring him a dragon pearl from a crate dragon. Translation. He says the discussion is closed until you fulfill this condition. He thinks you are just making fun of his traditions.
Not at all. Because I brought you the proof that you require. Here is a dragon pearl.
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Tell him farewell for now, as I will go meet with Excalibur, so that you can tell me the 5-hour storytelling party.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Leveled up. Level 15. Guess I reached that far. Might as well. Ah, I'm taking you must be the storyteller. Hey, Anakin Skywalker. How perfect that you came here, all on the planet that you hate.
He has been told of your warrior
As well
skills
as
and will speak the history to you.
talking to the people you hate. Don't go on any murders rampages. I actually have peace with these guys. It's like, these are not the sand people you are looking for. This is sand of the past. The sand people you're looking for have not kidnapped your mother yet. HK, tell him I'm quite honored, and to ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
I see. Ask him what topics can I choose.
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
All right. Thank you. You may tell him to begin the 5-hour storytelling party.
Translation.
Hey, remaster the game?
Translation. It begins with the ancient times.
Did you heard about the rumors?
They were not sand people, for there
they
was
officially
no sand.
confirmed that?
The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Interesting. I wonder if... do they plan to remaster Kotor 2 as well? Because if they were to remaster Kotor 2, maybe they'd be able to add in what Obsidian didn't get to include from before. Like, I still liked Kotor 2 for what it had, but apparently I did have, like, some content that they wish they could have put in the game. HK, tell him I would like to ask questions about what I've heard.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
I want to ask something about the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
Can you ask him if these builders resemble any modern species?
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master. Clarification. They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood.
All right. Have a good night, Anakin Skywalker. I am happy as well. And may the Force be with you too. But no, I do not grant you the rank of Master. Can you ask him if they have any image we could compare with current?
Cautionary. Master, this line of questioning may be interpreted as attempting to change the story. He may react poorly.
In that case, never mind. Can you ask him if he can clarify how long ago Tatooine was green?
Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date. It simply was.
Alright, tell him I'd like to ask something about a different part of the history.
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. They may consider certain questions to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
Let's return to my other questions.
I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
I'd like you to tell him to continue the storytelling party from where we left off last.
Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation: great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation: those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
I see. Tell him I'd like to ask questions about what I've just heard now.
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. They may consider certain questions.
Got it, HK. Thank you. I'd like to ask something about the time of their enslavement.
Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations.
Can you ask him how many of his people were taken off
Translation. Translation. He has no number. He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful, Master. This is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders. It's like claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. It must have been special.
Can you ask him why would the invaders have done this?
Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources.
Let's return back to my other questions.
Obedience. I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Tell him to continue the storytelling party from where we now left.
Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free.
Tell him I'd like to ask questions about
Cautionary.
this now.
Remember my warning, Master.
Got it, HK. I know. Thank you. Tell him I'd like to ask him about what happened during the Great War.
Clarification. The occupying force suffered some sort of species-wide plague that lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine.
Ask him, how could they have repelled such a powerful species?
Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves. That does not mean they defeated anyone. It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
Quite interesting. Can you ask him if that is a possibility?
Master, this line of questioning may be interpreted as attempting to change the story. He may react poorly.
Right. Never mind. Can you ask him what kind of weapon could do
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, any number of armaments could destroy a world. Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders arrived. Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors.
How could they survive such an attack?
Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had extensive cave systems that could grant shelter. I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive.
Alright, let's return to my other questions.
I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
I'd like you to tell him to continue the 5-hour storytelling party from where we left off.
Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the long walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
No, HK, I'm quite curious. I want to hear it all.
Resignation. Very well, Master.
Several hours later,
the tribes spread
storytelling
far distant from each other, but all are sand people, and all cherish the land that remains. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Is there anything further?
The last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
I'd like to ask questions about what I've heard.
Cautionary. Remember my warning, Master. They may
Yes, I know. Got it, HK. I want to ask something about what happened during the long walk.
Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
I think we'll have to discuss this impudence sometime later on the ship, HK.
Agreement. Of course, Master. Just no more of their inane wandering.
Let's return to my other questions.
I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Tell him to continue the history from where we last left off.
Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again, outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all.
Oh, okay, so that was it. Alright. I'll return later. Thank you. For the storytelling party.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
That sounds... Well, at least the Phantom will always talk to me. Or she gets it. Awesome. Oh wait, I think I have to talk to Jawa captives. Oh, there you are. Yes, Isis sent me, and the Sand People have said you can go, so We may run back to our anchorhead. Traveling to the sea. Ah, sand. It's rough, coarse. It gets everywhere. And a pack of Ulak raids again. There's fighting.
The force fights with me. There.
What can I do?
Sure.
And fraternizes. Yes. Thank you, Isis, very much. That'll be fine. And good luck. May the force be with you. Okay. I think I'm gonna. Now that I pretty much finished up the main story quest of Tatooine here, I'm gonna end stream here for next Sunday, part 5. I will finish up and do some side quests for Tatooine still. Before moving up. So, yeah. Alright, so let's see who to rate. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna raid Blaze the Brawler, who's playing Pokemon Unite, a game I've been having a lot of fun with on Switch. Now, what's the raid message? Alright. Read messages sent. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care. And until next time, the Force will be with you. Always.